try to find it. Refresh. Now you may. Well, I can hardly believe it. The mic's in the on position, so hopefully it's on. Look, more confirmation for yous. Shh. I'm Batman. Yeah, it's still not showing up for me. There we go, there we go. We'll click in. 3 in the house and 6 comments, and I haven't not even in yet. JJ's in the house with the first comment. The biggest Battle of Bubbly. Rain, the world finalist, gets Battle of Bubbly number 2. And Matt gets the non-alcoholic bottle. And there's your man in the background talking. Let's plug in the earpiece so the mic's on. Samba Bus after party. Yes, I'm going to do. And Dax in the house as well. Hello, gentlemen. Just let me get this chat popped out. Pop out the chat. Keep it quiet, boys. Keep it quiet about the Batman thing, you know. Cars is in the house as well. Right, let's do the control and the plus button. The wee magic trick that we learned. And make the chat bigger. Right. Straight into daily. Tried to improve my time there, so I did. I was in and out of it 3 times. Only spent about 10 minutes in it each time, like. But close, but no cigars were handed out that day. Almost equaling my time, like, several times, but no improvement. Frustrating for me because there's so much improvement there to be done. Don't know how many times I get a good first corner and I'm a couple of tenths ahead of the ghost, or else poor first corner and then I catch the ghost and stuff. It's you need to, I mean, to get it on a day where you're just chilled out and that's what you're wanting to do. You're wanting the time trial. Scotty, I improved and I made a count time yesterday by a tiny bit. You're no doubt want me to go and look at that shit so you can rub it in our faces. We'll find out now. Seen you in Lucas stream there as well earlier, hauling some ass until he race CJJ. 7 in the house. Thank you guys for hopping in. Hopefully the day will start with a couple of smooth ones and get us up to 78. That would be nice. Just so we can say we've been there. The list is JJ's got himself an 18.561 and then 18.688. Jake's up there as well, 18.7. Flash 12th place. I'm only in, and I've got Kimmy on the ass area on the friends list. How many had tried to set a time now? 55. Dago was still the slowest of the friends. He mustn't even had a try at that. Matt's in the house. It's a different experience, isn't it? What is it we're talking about? Matt, that was fun on ACC. You guys had to go on ACC. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. I really do need you to keep the Batman secret to yourselves, guys. You know, I don't want people at the door asking me to go and do jobs for them, you know. Can you rescue my cat? It's stuck up a tree. I'll be like, okay. Angela's in the house. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. I'll go out and have a drive around here and see if I can improve this again, but I'll not. It's just too annoying for me. A good half a dozen times, like, I was on for an improvement, and that last corner as well messed me up. Oh. I got this aching in my bones. I feel exposed to what I wanna be. Do 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 do. I've been waiting for a long time. We're gonna be together again. I've been connected to the right line. We'll be together. Nobody ain't ever gonna be. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash. It's been frustrating me, Flash. I've tried to improve this here before we got on the day. Haha, Colin, look, he won't let go. Colin McRae. The foot went down. Mr. Tresmo is going to smack your bum, Stephen. Go on, Mr. Tresmo. No, that was allowed. That was allowed. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Can I show us your splits? How do you do that? How do you do that? You mean my previous splits? Like, I know I can change this here and have it sitting on splits there, but I don't know how I can go back and show you like all the practice sessions that I've done, and or is it even possible to do that? I thought it only showed you your optimal out of each session. I would quite like to know what my overall optimal was out of all my sessions. You just mean from this session? You find it hard to see where someone is losing time? Right, we'll leave that on. It's just trying to put a lap the car. It's a frustrating. Time trialing is frustrating when you're in the mood for it. It's a real good game to play on your own by yourself as well. But when you're looking to race and just wanting to improve that time, then it can be very frustrating. At that corner there, the exit of that corner and around that corner, sometimes, the amount of extra speed I have on the exit of that is ridiculous. My optimum. Oh, Flash has got a PS5 ordered. Well done, well done. When's it due? When's it due, Flash? Shite, Stephen, shite. I haven't even set ourselves a bloody ghost. What is your optimal? Press down? Down just looks behind me, idiot. What are you talking about, JJ? Press the down arrow. That just looks behind. And that just changes it. Not sure what you're talking about, young man. Not sure what you're talking about. I wouldn't be surprised if you're at home now with a bit of a red face. You can't improve until you know what sectors and stuff. Yeah, I basically need to do laps. It's every session that you do, isn't it? And even if I restart a session, then your optimal time is scrapped and put back. You should be able to look over, like if I do 4 or 5 sessions, it would be good to know what the optimal was out of all them sessions. Right, that felt smooth. I've decided against the third gear in that corner as well now, because I'm hardly ever getting it. Always picking up a wee penalty on the exit. Right, 3 tenths we want to beat that by. That was a shite one, Stephen, that was a shite one. Oh my god, man, that was just pure. The chance there for us in that lap too, if I had just brought that lap home. Minimum of 2 tenths, I want to beat it by. A nice start, a nice start. Come on, bring it home, man, bring it home. Come on, give me a badass last corner, give me a badass last corner, please. Go, 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 go. Go on. This could be it. This could be it. Give me a point, Date. Give me a point, Date. You know I want it, Mr. Trisno. You know I want it. I deserve that shit. Oh, nearly a point, Date. It was an improvement, though. It was an improvement. Oh, a wee bit of an improvement. Benson is in the house. Duke is in the house. Apologies for missing that chat. 14 in. Thank you very much, gentlemen. You guys don't understand what I mean. JJ, see about the look behind thing. You see, whenever I'm in a replay, I can only look behind me if I don't change to another car. So the replay starts and I'm on me. Then when I push down on the D-pad, it allows me to look behind. But as soon as I hold in the L2 button and change onto a different player, I mean to spectate them's, that look behind option is no longer available on the steering wheel. Now whenever I push it down, it changes to the player who's behind the player that you're on. So I'm not able. There was nothing I was doing wrong there when Flash. It's like you all think I'm that daft. I know I'm daft, like guys. But if you tell me to hit the down button, I'm not that daft. Yous are misunderstanding. I don't know how many times I've tried to explain that. I mean to yous, you need to hit the down button. I mean to move. You need to hit the down button to move from a session best to car best, which will give you optimum. So I hit the down button now. Continue. Down button. Down button looks behind me. Keep talking. What am I doing wrong? Left and right buttons. Duke has head-butted the like button. Thank you very much, lads. Stick the head into it. Quentin is in the house. JJ's in the house. Gaboo's in the house. I'm not sure what Sparks that is, if that's the Sparks that we know or not. Mr. Lee was in the house. Got Max Power is going from the back. He'll set himself a time once he realises this is a badass race. So you're talking, you're saying hit the down button and it does something to my optimal time there. Flash Scotty can't change his session to car best because he has that button to look behind. Whenever when I press the down button and it's on me, that's how I look behind me in the rear view. How do you boys look behind you? In the rear view? You not just press down? That seems to be the logical thing to do, to look behind you. In a racing game, press the down button. Let's throw out a hello, good luck to Quentin, JJ, Sparks, Mr. Lee, and got Max Power was there as well. Gaboo is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, lads. The first one of the day. I would like to start the day with 3 steady results, and then I think we ended yesterday pretty close to, to 78 on the DR, so we're too close to it for me not to want it. I want it, just so as I can say I've been there. Do all things I should have done, and I was your man. Starting with a bottle of bubbly. That time hasn't made any difference till us in this race anyway. We still would have been starting in third. Pockaboo, did you lag out, man? A flash of the lights, either to blind people or perhaps to indicate PlayStation friendship for many years to come. Right, come on, start me off with a steady one, please, Mr. Turismo. Good luck, JJ, good luck. Matt's in the house as well. Hello, Matt. Neil's in the house. Hello, Neil. Go, go, go. For the first one of the day, would there be any flow at all? Oh, there's a big chunk of the first corner. Stop running away, you two. For sake. Oh, there wasn't a lot of flow to start. We're dropped. We've got 1.5 seconds. JJ's giving Quentin a wee bit of a race this time so far, clinging on to him, keeping the man on his toes. You feel free, JJ, now to have a side by side with that man. Don't be showing him too much respect just because he's one of the best that there is. Wynn's in the house as well. Gamer Carros is in the house. Hello, sir. I do not speak your lingo, but nice to meet you. Who thinks JJ's pretty lucky that he's got Quentin helping him there? Or else I'd be all over his ass area. Perhaps. 2.9, it's a lonely one, but it's at least hopefully just going to start us with a nice steady one. And who knows, sometimes Mr. Turismo has a wee surprise. JJ could end up taking the both Emmons out because he wants to win too much. He's almost dropped now. Oh, JJ, did you make a wee mistake there? You want to come back here and keep me company? I'm not sure what them boys behind are doing. There's a lack of pace in this one behind us. And it's surprising because the guy, Mr. Lee, in 6th, was on the pace. They must be having an aggressive race or something. A nice lonely Sunday drive for us to start the day, on our own from start to finish. Did Quentin ever do anything for the fans? No? Neither did JJ, can you believe that? Can't believe JJ forgets about them fans. Oh, 18 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, anyone who's hopped in. I'm not even going to ask you to smack that like button today. We were excited there yesterday because we were on for all kinds of records. I mean, so we were. I think it's gonna take something very special. I mean, for us to get more than 71, and it was a huge big 10-hour stream as well. So it was. The lap by JJ 18.5. I know I seen that. I noticed that. Slipstreaming, one of the best in the world though. Slipstreaming, one of the best in the world. What's more impressive would be what lap time did Quentin do while JJ was in that slipstream with no slip. He must have been very, very close to that kind of lap as well on his own. Well done, congratulations. There should be one there that says you're way too fast. Do you think Slipstream does much here? Oh, yeah, definitely. Why do you think it doesn't? You think Slipstream's not giving you an advantage here? Of course it does. That's why I'm able to hang on. That's why I'm able to give you a bloody race. So it is. And hang on to some of them more top guys. Because of the Slipstream. Look at the overall top speed of this track. It's a really, really fast track. A fast flowing track. Slipstream 100% helps you out. Scotty and JJ was left at the after party. Last two to leave. Out we go. The dirty air in the last sector. It's not Group 2 cars or something. I keep hearing people like, in Group 2 cars, the dirty air, yes, I agree. But in Group 3 and Group 4, like, it doesn't affect me. I don't find myself driving round a corner whenever I'm behind someone and all of a sudden it's the way it is in Group 2 and the car won't turn. It's like there's not a huge big difference in Group 3 and Group 4 for me. And yeah, the fact that you're in the slipstream, you can just stop pushing that hard, a tiny bit slower around the corner, and it'll be fine, and then you're in the slipstream. I I don't notice a big difference like in that last sector whenever I'm on a quali lap or else whenever I'm in a race. Oh God, of course 0.5 still good. 0.5 is ridiculously good. So it is. Did I not make that clear? Did you think I was saying 0.5? It was alright. It was an alright lap, like, but I can do better than that myself. Still pretty slow if you ask me. Everybody loves some. I'm too warm in here. We've got the fire lit. We'll take the Batman hat off. Oh. Do all the things I should have done. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. And by now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Do all the things I should have done. Damo is in the house. Damo did a 0.5. You scared me there, Damo. You scared me. A 19.5 Damo did. My brain was like a 0.5. I want a 0.8. How did you do a 0.5? I was like, God damn it, I need to go back and start grinding. Where did that 0.5 get you, Damo? Top 30. 19.5. My friends list now is ridiculously fast. This is like one of my good tracks as well. I'll be lucky to get into the top 20 on a standard track. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I don't know if the slipstream is 4/10, but it's more than what JJ's making out. Just because of the overall speed and flow of the track. If you look at the average speed around all the Sardinias, it's a very high speed track. Even going around corners, if you're doing if they're high speed corners, you're still getting the advantage, yeah, slip. Scotty, you're grinding the flip or the fack out of this race this week, man. I know, Glasgow, I am. I'm getting my head down. I'm trying to. Well, I started off just because I wanted my DR on my main account. I wanted my main account back. I mean, before the FIA started, but that was before I realised that it was all tuning, and I have no interest in the FIA. So now I'm just trying to have fun, and before this game comes to an end, try to get my main account as high as I can. And I've got lucky that there's a track I like this week, and last week's track ended up, what was it last week? I can't even remember where we were last week, but I think we improved. We got our DR on the main account a wee bit fixed again last week. Mew's in the house. Hello, Mew. Nice to see you. Dax says you've watched Scotty for 3 days now, and I can see exactly how much slip he gains on each straight. Yeah. If you're just on the fringe of the slipstream at the end, or at the end of the lap, you can gain minimum of 3 or 4 tenths along that first straight. So you can alone, and then if you're still in it, exiting, I mean the wee left-hander, like if I'm on the fringe of it, exiting that wee left-hander, there's another couple of tenths there as well on the uphill. So like there's, yeah, if you start your lap just right on the fringe of the slipstream, there's definitely plenty of extra speed there. Quentin was back in the house. JJ was back in the house. Gaboo has probably rebooted his PlayStation and he's having another dig at it. I don't know the guy on the ass area. Hopefully he's going to be a wee gentleman. The AS Sparks guy was here. Right, we drove away from them guys the last time, although Mr. Lee was hanging with us the other day and giving us a challenge. Have a good race. Good luck. Quentin, JJ, Kaboo, Mr. Lee and Mr. Sparks, because he was in fact we need to send him one as well. Have a good race, good luck, because he is right on the ass area. Scotty, did I even read Mew's message? 0.5 is really fast in a race. I know. Why do you think I don't know that, JJ? Do you think I'm saying 0.5 is slow in a race? There's no way that I've said anything like that at all, young man. 0.5 is ridiculous pace. You banged in a badass fast lap in that race. See, without Quentin in front of you, it would have been a 0.7 or a 0.8 at the best. End of story. You had one of the fastest guys in the world in front of you, and he was almost dropping you from the slipstream. And then you had a badass lap. No one is trying to say you didn't do a ridiculous lap. Not that message. What message did I miss? Cracking fast lap. I seen that message. Quarter of a second maybe. I seen that message. I think I did see the messages, JJ. I did see the messages. Scotty, I don't know much about the game. JJ, you argue constantly, young man. You play the devil's advocate in every situation that is humanly possible. If I say I've got a red face, you say no, it's blue. If I say alright then it's blue, you'll say actually no, it's red. Ah, it's short shifted there as well. Good luck, boys, good luck. One more time. Come on, man. My goodness. Start a race decent. Oh ho ho. Oh my goodness. Wee bit of flow has arrived in this lap. Right, and the guy behind has had an incident. Top 4 has been secured. Now, I'm thirsty, Werber. Hit your own lines, Kaboo. No interest in at the moment, just because we're close to JJ. Did JJ cheat there? Someone see JJ cheating? No, he didn't, he didn't. Oh, JJ's feeling it. JJ's feeling the pressure. I've smelt that before. It's a 2 for the price of 1 sale. What's Kaboo going to send it? No, he does send it. Does that open up anything for us? Share that stuff, JJ, share that stuff, we're your best mate! Ah, you dirty dog! Handbreakers for the fans, gentlemen. Good race. Felipe Maximo Hutelmille Gonzalez. I'm going to call you Felipe, if you don't mind. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Is a Thrustmaster. I'm on a G29, so I am. Thank you, Kaboo. Thank you. You too, sir. Arky's in the house. Thanks for hopping in. 28 people in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. And 21 likes as well. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. Apologies for missing any of the chat. If there's something important or you have asked me, feel free to spam that stuff in capital letters and cross your fingers that I look at the chat and read it. We're not the best at the chat. JJ ain't giving you any of that slipstream. I know, not giving you slipstream. What's he like? Huh? Go away, Scotty. That's not fair. You were clearly faster than me in that last race. I didn't want you in my slipstream. Me and Kaboo hunted him down. Do all the things. Clive is in the house as well. What wheel is JJ on? I think the CSL Elite. I think JJ's on. Yes, it is. Back in for another one. And we've got a cigarette and everything rolled, ready to go. Ugh. Enjoy the game, Neil. Have fun, sir. Scotty, your livery has yellow headlights. It's a scientific fact that clear glass gives a brighter flash. And no, it's a shame. Although it's not me that I just stole that livery off some guy. And in fact, I remember the name of the guy who made that livery because it was a badass name, I thought. It was Smokey McPat made the livery that I'm in. Felipe says, can I play with you? Yeah, of course you can. Felipe, just hop in. At some point this evening we'll try and get a wee samba lobby going as well, if you want to have a bit of samba fun. Hopefully we'll get enough in there. You have GT Sport. Yep, you would definitely need GT Sport for sure. It's a good thing that you have GT Sport, Felipe. Who's even playing tonight? Any of you know who's playing tonight? What match is Neil away to see? Manuel Lorca is in the house. Hello, Manuel. Your girl knows what is load. Scotty, you are stacking up the subs today as well. Why? Have I got more subs today already? You're joking. What was he at? I got a load of them there yesterday. So I did. Liverpool against Leicester. Enjoy your dinner, Damo. Enjoy your dinner, sir. JJ done a stream last night after I got off, and I went in to say hello to him and asked him to say hello to me on the mic, and he wouldn't even put his mic on and say hello to me. He must have had a big red face, so he did. And then, do you know what he did? He timed me out, guys. He timed me out. He removed my spanner and he timed me out. On his birthday, doing that to me. Couldn't believe it. I cried. I did, I cried. Not a whole lot, like, but I cried nevertheless. When you fell asleep, it was 650. Ah, do you know what it's been? I got a couple earlier on. When I woke up the day, I seen that Gamer Tech was on playing, and I jumped into his channel and says hello and thanks for hopping in yesterday's stream, and he gave me a shout out in his channel this morning there, or early afternoon maybe. So I got a shout out from him, and he told his guys on his channel about the spin to win and all. Only he got it wrong. He got it wrong. He was laughing and all about it, and he told them about all the prizes, and then he told them that I had a lose in the bottom. I had to quickly correct him and said actually it was a free drink that you won, and he says, oh yes that's right, it was a free drink. So I think I've maybe picked up a couple. I mean, from he gave me a wee shout out from his stream. Hopefully anyway. Going to be ridiculously hard to beat yesterday's stream, but almost 1,000 views. Like twice as many views as any other stream I've done, and almost twice as many likes as any other stream I've ever done either. Felipe says, can I Google something? Not at the moment, sir, not at the moment. And goodness knows what you're going to ask me to Google. That could bring me into a website perhaps that I wouldn't want to be in. On 2 main straight, Scotty achieved 5.5 tenths over his opponent, back to back. If you count for 30 hour, that's the other main straight. That's around. So that's the data. Oh, Mr. Pro, I'm going to call you Mr. Pro, is still here. Hello, Mr. Pro. New sub and another like. Thank you very much, Felipe. Thank you very much. Arky says, ha, and you know what? I jumped into a Game Tech stream just to say hello earlier as well. And he's seen your music video. So you got a shout out. Nice, nice. Wynn's going to join us in Race B as well. Good, good. You gained 34k DR on your account since yesterday. Nice. Smoking is bad for you, I know. If any of you are at home, don't do it. Don't do it. It's good, like, but don't do it. I enjoy it, but you definitely shouldn't do it. It's bad for you. If I could turn back time, I wouldn't have started. Maybe when they invent the time machine, that'll be something to do. Are you on Sardinia too? I'm not sure, Felipe, what that means. I'm a something Sardinia too. It's the I don't understand. So it is. Apologies. 22 to 56k. Well done, Wind. A good run. Just say yes. So means yes. The circuit. So am I yes? The Sardinia 2. A big yes. The Sardinia 2. It's a very, very nice track. Nice flow, cornering, side by side action. Nice races to be had at it for sure. If you haven't give it a go, I would highly recommend that stuff. Give it a try. A variety of different cars available as well to use. On means on. Oh, are we on? Yep, right. Yep, we are indeed. 20 seconds to go, and we're in the Anor one. Hopefully we can start the race a wee bit better. We're almost being dropped at the start of our first two there. Mr. Turismo was doing his stuff, organising, looking at who signed up for the race, and he's deciding, nah, right, you boys go into that lobby there, we'll put you boys into that lobby there. Oh, you got a red S, we'll put you into that lobby there. You are a Latin child, so you are a little bad at driving. We were all bad at one point, sir. There's nothing wrong. You'll enjoy Samba bus racing if you're on later on tonight. You'll enjoy Samba bus racing then. Complicated, a lot of rules and all in it, but it all becomes clear once you're in the race. Oh, wind got disconnected. I don't know. I'm not laughing at the minute because I'm still not in. It is a very long wait, isn't it? Although we are still here waiting, which is a good sign. Night Cleric is in the house. Hello, Night Cleric. Hello, I am new here. Do you do races with guys like Arius or Key? I've been in a few races, not so many with Key. I've been in a few races with Rory. I've been in a couple of races with Key, but he's usually in top split. You know, I've only met him a couple of times. So I have, but yeah, I've raced with Rory a few times. Indeed, sir. Nice to meet you, Mr. Knight. Thanks for hopping in. Quentin is back. Is Quentin not already topped out? Or is he grinding DR, JJ? I thought Quentin would have been already topped out on the DR. He must just be having fun. Kimmy was in the room in 6th position. Go on, Kimmy. Let's say hello, just in case he ends up on the ass area. Nice to see you again. Good luck, have a good race. Kimmy, individually single that man out before we go boom boom. Quentin, JJ and him and Sparks, because they're pretty close to the ass area too. In fact, Mr. Lee was there as well. Have a good race, Mr. Lee. Matthew's in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 23 in. Jackie saw. I know I've been in 2 Super GT videos now and I've binned it twice. The pressure is real. Yes, Dak, no problem, sir. Catch you soon. The evidence is that top splitters agree with you. What is it top splitters agree about, JJ? What did I miss? Talk to me, young man. What do top splitters agree with you about? The Scotty Senior talk shite. I think we all agree on that one. Good luck, boys. I didn't even check her to see if Kimmy wrote back to me, but I'm sure he did, because we're like that, me and Kimmy. We're like that. This is the first time he's been in. 26 likes already, Benson says. Nice, nice. Hopefully he's going to behave himself, or at least take out 5th and 4th, and let me drive away with JJ and Quentin. Come on, need to hang on to them around the first couple of corners before we start thinking about anything like that. Slipstream gone. Oh, it's going to be us dropped. And the guy behind is back up in it. He cheated. I think he cheated. What did Mr. Fresno think? No, he's alright. He's on his own again, 4th. Missing that corner just slightly. He's well back with us now. And he's thirsty. He doesn't go for a sand, but he's more than likely going to go for a sand now, but isn't he? Should have a wee bit of a wiggle. That'll do, but that'll do. Look at the drive the man's got. Look at the drive the man's got. Well, try to be brave. Hold it there. A big slow corner apex. He's bound to get a cut back on us. He doesn't. The sexy nose was there. Now we'll lift off now that he's offline and go for a cut back of our own. He did put me off. Oh, what a run to be had on him. Get that bubbly back. Wee bit of glitching. Again, just missing the apex. Ah, well done, good defending, good driving, sir. The worst place on the track. Kimmy is behind us as well. Let's shake the ass at Kimmy, because he's our friend. Hello, Kimmy. Scotty, if you don't beat Jack, what is it? Oh, fair enough. He's in the RSO1. What a donkey. Did you think he had picked a different car? He shouldn't he? What car do you think he should be forced into because he's too OP? That guy's in the AMG as well. He got a hell of a run on us on that AMG too, so the AMG's not too bad with speed. I thought it would have been very understeery here. JJ says, how much do I think you gain in slipstream here? If you were doing qualifying, if it was an FIA race and you were doing a qualifying lap, if you hit really lucky with slipstream, there's a half a second to be made here. Especially if you were at the back of a wee queue. If you were at the back of a wee queue of 2 or 3 cars in an FIA qualifying session, there's at least 4 tenths to be made here. If there's one guy in front of you and you hit lucky, there's still 3 tenths there, I think. Talk to me. Am I close to being right, JJ? You tell me if I'm right, or if from one car about 3 tenths, maybe 4 tenths at the most if you get really lucky. You know what I mean? If the car in front of you nails the life out of a lap and you just cling on to a slipstream if you're at the right distance back. There's enough slipstream for you to start 3/4 of a second back and be right on the edge of the slipstream and end the lap right on the guy's ass. So there's 3/4 of a second. If the guy in front of you nails the same kind of lap as you nail, then you can almost make all of that up. No, I mean, but you need to hit it very lucky. Let's say well done to Kimmy. You're going to shout at me, but now, aren't you, JJ? You're going to yell in capital letters and say, "Oh, you fool!" Big red face for Scotty. He hasn't got a clue. Turbo is in the house. Hello, Turbo. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Yes, all good, man. Oh. Mud chat only. I know I hit a load of them in the head with spanners the other day. I don't know if I'm going to regret that or not, Turbo. So I don't. My chat the other day was, JJ loves it. JJ's in there for everything, you know. I'd love JJ to chill out sometimes and just sit back and watch other people have their debates in the chat. But if there's anything, JJ's in the mix, stirring the pot, talking shite. We had your man Gamertech in the other day, and he left because he thought that they needed to be sorted out. He basically told me, sort out your chat. A professional YouTuber came in to me, bog standard me, played spin to win, won a fabulous prize, and then after the race told me to sort out my chat. I can't hang about here any longer. It would melt my head. 47 unknown. First time here. Hello 47. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. I haven't even checked any DR of the day. Let's have a quick check of the DR and see what is happening with it. Oh, 77, 918. If we get a steady result in the next one, we might be up to 78. Matthew is there with it, 77.9, thank you. Why have some got a spanner? They're moderators, Mr. Unknown. So like if you were to come in and start wrecking the place and headbutting people and stuff, then they could time you out. They are meant to be here to keep everything civilized. I do emphasize the words meant to be. And emphasize those kind of towards JJ Balding. Today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams. Oh, I can feel it from yesterday, you know, boys. So I can. Bruh. I don't know how to do any of that superchargers, although I have to say, in a roundabout way, I received my first donation yesterday, in yesterday's stream, because Flash Dagger ordered me a pizza with wedges and chicken and all that came to the door. So that was a donation in itself. But I don't even know how to do any of that stuff, you know. Hopefully, maybe one day, sir, maybe one day we'll learn that. Maybe if everyone stops. JJ, if everyone's annoying you, man, honestly, chill. If everyone's annoying you, you're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong yourself, man. I love you to bits. You're my favourite person on here, but I would really, really love you to chill out sometimes. I know it's great. I get that you're messing about and having fun and all, but it does start a bit of drama now and again, you know, and then it makes me sad. I want to have fun. I want to be here for a good laugh and a few giggles. It's It's not nice for me looking at the chat and seeing anyone arguing with each other. And then, because you always come to me with it. You just come to me with it. That's like the thing I hate the most. Whenever I used to run my own private lobbies and everyone was in, I used to hate guys coming into the chat and saying to me, oh, you have to kick him, he's dirty, he took me out. And then you're asking me to choose between one guy and another guy. You know what I mean? It's like Damo coming in and asking me to choose between him and JJ, or him and Cars, or him and Flash. It's leave me out of that shit. Leave me out of that shit, especially if your arguments are something to do with something that happened in the race on the track. I look after myself on the track. It's up to you guys to look after yourselves on the track as well. And come to an arrangement. Oh, the fast guys were turning up now. The fast guys were turning up now. Only good enough to start this one in 7th place. Flash was in the house. Slayers is here. Mr. Breeze, we haven't raced Mr. Breeze yet. Mew Mew has heard the rumours that this is a badass race as well. Mew Mew be at 0.6. He's OP. He's OP, is the young man. Exactly the same time as JJ. Exactly the same time as JJ. And Quentin, we're 0.3. Good luck, boys. Let's do this shit. Let's throw out a have a good race, good luck. The boom, boom, boom. We'll do it to Breeze as well, Kimmy. Have a good race, good luck. Slayers, Flashes, or Mr. Laser, Mr. Sparkster. This will be a hard one now. We're almost at 78. I reckon this is a good enough lobby. If I get a top 5, we might improve. If we get a top 5 of this, we'll maybe improve. Thank you, thank you. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. I really do need another 10th, another wee 10th off that time of mine. Loads of chances now. When you're starting back here, anything can happen. So it could be a last place very easily. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Flash, I can't believe you're qualifying time's only starting you in 5th place in this one. This is a badass lobby, boys. This is a badass lobby. Benson is at 78.3. Try to beat 78.3. The gauntlet has been thrown down. Go, go, go. Oh, Colin. Oh, he's getting a run on me. He put me off just about. We've got Kimmy now on the ass area as well. I'm not even thinking of this Kimmy. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Start the flow. Awful start to the race for us. Oh, big red face. We have an awful start, like, but he has a ridiculously awful start. Hard now to move forward at all. We need incidents to go down ahead of us. Or Kimmy to top that off. Come on, Kimmy. You know I want it. He lifted off, he's lifted off. Right, a wee bit of shit, a top 5 may be available now. If we can get back into the slip. Oh, unlucky Flash, unlucky. That's the second time Flash has had a Scotty Senior on his ass area and that same stuff happened. There's rumours, Flash. Haven't started any race nicely at all for the first half a lap. Still a queue of them behind us as well. Ginger's in the house. Hello Ginger, thanks for hopping in, man. He's nailing the fucking life out of that big right-hander. He should go for the move this time if he gets a chance. Maybe not close enough. Oh, just a top, just a top. Accidental, but accidental. That definitely wasn't a punt from him, like. Fuck me, sad incident as well. Oh, stay ghosted. Just about. Oh, JJ has took him out. He took him out. Well, that was a poor one. That was a very poor one. All because of I'm starting the races as well. Every race the day we've started, we haven't had a flow. Mew tried to steal it on us at the finish. Couldn't even do a handbreaker. 28 legs already, 22 in watching. Thank you very much, guys. Apologies for the piss poor performance in that one. Mr. Breeze must be pretty quick as well. He was up there. Kimmy ended up in fourth. So he did. With that incident, would have got a half decent result there. Let's see if Kimmy apologises to us. I think he might. It definitely wasn't a punt, like it was the smallest of wee nudges. You think the dirty tires are definitely in race B? Borislav is in the house. Hello Borislav, nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Let's say congratulations, well done to Quentin once again. Scotty, sorry friend, no intention. We'll say thank you, no problem. To Kimmy. We'll stay in his good books. Because he's been very nice with us the last couple of times we've raced with him, man. We'll have lost ratings there, surely. A quick check of it now. We were at 77918. We'll be down to 77615. 300 lost there, so not too bad for 7th. Who was going to hang about at the after party? Mr. Breeze liked a bit of after party stuff, and it was around about now. Well done, almost. Let's play again sometime. Can I send you a friend request? See you again, you're fast. Well done, that was a close one. That's a good idea. Some clean driving. No worries. Mr. Breeze was still here, hanging out. He's on the pen. Go on, Mr. Breeze. No problem, hold on. He's firing them out at the after party. This is where friends are made. He said we're pleb. He told us we're pleb. The first one that we didn't make friends with at the after party. I think Mr. Breeze will end up our friend. I do. I've got money on it. Mr. Lee was still out hanging about with us. So he was. Breeze's wind. Breeze's wind. I didn't even know. There's me thinking, well, we're making a new friend. Or would there all of a sudden would bumped into another fast guy who we didn't know. Mr. Lee was still hanging about. He loved hanging about at the after party with me. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna go. Back in. Hopefully everyone, all those guys are back again for another one. There's the potential of a real good race there. A lot of competition. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. Flash. I was walking through the paddock the other day, and I'm not sure what they were talking about, but all as I heard in the distance was Flash Tiger, Scotty Senior on his ass, crashes. I'm not sure what they were talking about, Flash. I'm really not sure what they were talking about. Have you any ideas? That's twice, Flash. That's twice. As soon as I was behind you, it all went wrong. Oh, thank you, Ginger. Thank you. Thank you, guys. You may not do it again 3 times in a row, and there's evidence to back that rumour up. Another swig of today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream. It's apple and blackcurrant Suki from Dale Farm, from the fridge just behind me, helping me stay sober and sensible for you. Can't cope with ass area pressure of any kind. Well, we can't. Felipe's hoping he can get into the session. What is your ratings, Felipe? I'm not sure what kind of ratings you would need now to get into. I mean, top split now in this daily. If all them more boys turn up again, who was in the last one, I think this is going to get popular as well. This race B is going to get more and more popular as the week goes on. As soon as guys start having a go at it, they'll start realising it's a badass race. As long as they learn the track, there's a lot of fun to be had. One try, boom, can we just go out like JJ would do, or he would tell us he would do this. He would just go out now and improve that time straight away. The gear missed as well. It's not going to improve. I'm 19 flat. $30 legs. Thank you very much. I can't believe how good the wee streams have been doing. So I can't. They've been flying. You can't drive this one. I'm starting to enjoy it. I am starting to enjoy driving it. It can definitely bite you. It can punish you. Our second day driving it with a lot of mistakes and stuff, but it's enjoyable to drive. They were all back. And Kimmy was right on the ass area this time, but we don't even have to be scared of Kimmy anymore. We've got Quentin, Mew Mew's back, JJ's in the house, Wind is in the house on his Breeze account. I should have knew. Breeze, Wind. Yep. Flash is here, Slayers is here, Kimmy's here. And then Bobby, I've seen Bobby before as well. Somewhere. Or am I just thinking that because my next door neighbour is called Bobby? Have a good race, good luck. Quentin, JJ, Mew, Breeze, Kimmy. Slayers, Flash. I think that was all of them. Good luck, boys, good luck. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, sir. Right. Another chance at least. At least they're all back. With another chance now to try and have a badass race. Because this is a really strong room. Or a ridiculously strong top 8 anyway. We're not able to pull away from Kimmy. He was nailing the bollocks out of the big right hander after the start. And very good around the Banky boy as well. Good luck, gentlemen. JJ, make sure you don't take anyone out this race and have to apologise. Especially Mew Mew. This time it's flipped them around. I think it started Mew Mew ahead of JJ in the last time, so because it's the same time it's doing what it was doing with us and Burrs a few weeks ago, just Mr. Turismo looks at it and says, you can start ahead of him in this one. Right, come on, start a race good, man. about to get back into it there. Oh, someone cheated. Terrible exit for us. Please, not the same mistake as the last race, Kimmy, or we're going to start doubting our friendship. Oh, Kimmy. Oh, Kimmy. We're about to fall out with Kimmy. We're about to fall out with Kimmy. So we are. He's trying to stroke us. That'll be another shitload of ratings lost. So it will. What do we think? That one looked a wee bit more suspect than the last one, didn't it? For sure. Are we being stroked? Do I think he's only pretending to be our friend? He did lift off. He was going to apologise there, but still a good possibility, even if he had have apologised, that we still would have dropped back and lost. More spots. I'm not sure how close others were. And Fleisch finds himself back here as well. Right, we need to have a word. We are Kimmy, and let him know one more time, and the friendship is over. I'm not sure what happened to Flash. He lost the back end at the start. I know that, but other incidents, maybe. He slowed up to let me back through, but he could be doing that as well, you know. He did slow up, but if he's trying to toy with us, if he's trying to affect us, then other people, we might have lost 3 or 4 spots there, even if he had let us back on. No more. Please. Or it's boom boom time. Did he say anything to us? Again, same mistake. Gosh, sorry. I feel like he's mocking me. I feel like you're winding me up, Kimmy. We're about to turn this race B into a kill Kimmy session. There could be a DR reset. No more please, or it's boom boom time. Hopefully he understands boom boom time. He's on the pen. Sorry, no more. Okay, thank you, no problem. He said right before Kimmy did it again. And again on the last lap of the next one. Quentin's on 99.1k. I probably lost a queer lot there again, you know. The guts of 1,000 at least there we'll have lost. 10 good races in a row will be required just to get that back. I know, Tim. I already know that in my head, but I'd prefer. He's been racing me clean, so he has. You know, we've had a couple of clean races with him, and compared to the way he does drive, you know, I'd prefer not to be one of his targets. If it's possible to get the man driving clean with us, then I'd much prefer that, because there's a DR reset. Like if you start playing with a man, he's definitely he's got speed. He's got my speed anyway, which is the important thing, you know. JJ might not worry about him, but he's got my speed. I can't drive away from the man. Fly says, can I get a clean race? Gary, have a poll. Can I have a clean race and not play of it? Let's have a poll. Flash is demanding a poll. Can Flash get a clean race? Right. Get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in, please. Who do we think? I'm down to 76.1. What do we think? %, so far. is thinking, not if I'm on your ass area. Or 20% is thinking, no chance. Why do you ask me for polls? You'll eventually get to know what I'm like with polls, because I can't imagine me changing. Key is streaming, presumably race C lobbies. It's gonna dry up in here. Someone tell him in his chat that race B is a badass race. I'm surprised he hasn't tried it. And how has race C been going? Has many of you been doing race C? Is it a really good race? What time am I doing Samba's at? Not sure when, not sure. I'll just go with the flow. Crazy's in the house. Hello, Crazy. When likes race C better, more people in it. I know it always is more popular, like, so it is. What is Dirty Samba's? Off-road Samba bus racing. We'll do a wee championship. The winner scores 1 point, and it's the first one to 3 points. I try to say goodbye and I choke. I try to walk away and I stumble. Smokey is in the house. Hello, Smokey. Though I tried to hide it, it's clear. My work crumbles when you are not near. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Kinda grind DR on Dirty Sambas. Even if you could, I don't think it would be possible, because your SR would not make it. You'd have DR reset after DR reset. Yes, as soon as they open a Dirty Samba lobby, unknown, feel free to get in. It's basically first come, first served. Yeah, it's only daily races or FIA races that affects your SR and DR. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I guess I'm moving too fast. Nothing short of anything. Just over a minute to go. Deck is in the house. I have seen a DR reset since they turned off the penalty system. Yeah, you can still get a DR reset, like. I'm assuming, Smokey, there you mean you haven't seen one? Yeah, you haven't seen a DR reset? I've seen PG Motorsport have a DR reset with basically no penalties on. There's still, I mean, some kind of punishment. I mean, so there is. If you lose enough SR in one race, then you'll just go back to beginner mode. I'm not sure how much SR you do need to lose for that to happen, but it's definitely possible. Right, another try. Were they back, or were they all away to give Key a race? Mew Mew's enjoying it. Quentin's still enjoying it. I'm surprised Quentin hasn't went then to play with Key. JJ's here, Flash is here, Romic is here. We've got Burrs on the Azuri now, who's a bit scary for me as well. Kimmy, the Niger guy, was a wee bit scary. It's in our badass room. A top 9. At least. Minimum of a top 9 is all on the pace. Please stick to rivers and let's get you used to. Burrs and Kimmy equals crazy race incoming. Hopefully they'll leave me out of it. Did you see Sophie? No, I still haven't seen. I mean, the Sophie AI. Ben Murphy's in the house. Hello, Ben. Although, I mean, did I hear someone saying that they have said that they might introduce it to the next game, so it's not actually in the next game. They said that they might have an update and bring it into the next game. Doesn't matter how fast AI is, it really doesn't. Even if they give you a good race, they can give you a good race, but they're AI. They're not human. You know what I mean? They do the same shit over and over again. You learn where they're quick, where they're slow, where they're dirty, where they're clean. It's like they do the same shit over and over and over again. It's still nothing like racing with other humans. Right, run, Stephen, from the start of this one. You need to get away from them. And Smokey fancies a bit of chaos on its way from Kimmy. If Kimmy taps me in the ass, hopefully he won't even have a chance to. We'll run away, but if he doesn't treat me like an absolute princess this time, the next race after us is a boom boom race. Come on, man. On you go with yourself. You're pushing us back to kill me. Again, the main bunch gets away. Oh, he's defending for his life as well. Come on, Romic. Look ahead of you, man. Drive forward. Couple of tanks lost there, straight away the Burrs. That'll do. Flash. He doesn't have a Scotty Senior right on the ass area, but there is a Scotty Senior behind him now. I'll flash my lights, we'll flash our lights at him and say, hello Flash, it's me. We're just seeing if you're one of those guys, Flash. We've heard a couple of rumours. He's one of them guys! He's one of them guys! I'm sorry, he is. He's definitely... If you're in a race with Flash and you find yourself behind him, Don't try and tell me you're not going to flash your lights, guys. You will flash your lights for sure. Oh. He's got Kimmy on his arse now as well. I'm sure he's a bit nervous back there. We'll have to save this one and have a nosy, because there's something's happened to Burrs as well. Quentin, Mew and JJ went fourth. Kimmy, oh, did Kimmy do flash? Did Kimmy do flash? Kimmy will be lucky to survive this one with your man Nizer behind him as well. I reckon he's get taken out. All spread out. Top four, all spread out. Looks like it's only going to be fourth place for us. Flash is still there, Flash is still there, so if Kimmy has done something dirty on Flash, oh! Kimmy just pushed someone into the pit lane. Kimmy and Flash takes him out. We got that shit on camera as well, folks. We got that shit on camera. Round of applause for Flash. Go on, sir. We'll definitely have a wee save of this one. Flash, you should write Kimmy a message after this one and say, don't fuck with my friend Scotty. Let him know that me and you are friends. He'll start thinking to himself, my goodness, I don't even have to get involved with Scotty. If I have an incident with Scotty, he'll just get somebody else to take me out. A lonely one for us. Nothing to focus or concentrate on at all. He's redeemed himself a wee bit, has our Flash, with that move on Kimmy. Although, I'm not sure who it was Kimmy got into the pit lane. He pushed someone right into the pit wall. Like a granny he drove that day. We'll wave to the flag marshals there. Flash is on his own as well. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Well done, Quentin, Mew and JJ. Right, let's make sure we remember to save that replay. Save the replay, save the replay. Sing the replay song. Save that replay, save that replay. Save the replay, save the replay, save the replay. Right now. There it is, there it is. Kimmy ended up in 9th. There was 48% of that vote, right? I'm going to end that poll now. I think you were actually correct, guys. Yeah, 48% says Fleisch will bin it if he has a Scotty on his ass area. And you knew what you were talking about, guys. So you did as soon as there was a Scotty behind him. Not even close to his ass area, really. A couple of seconds behind him. He did drive right off the track. 21 votes as well. Right, replay, save the replay. Kimmy says to Fleisch, you are a bad person. Fleisch, tell him, leave Scotty alone. And then he'll know not to fuck with me. Help me out. This is a perfect situation to tell that man that you have done him over. Because he ruined my 2 races. Some ninja says to Kimmy, oh, shit talking frequently on red, you're disgusting. Fleisch is on the pen. Go on, Fleisch, tell him. Don't touch Scotty again, or I'll have ye for breakfast. Behave, he says. What's Kimmy? Kimmy's on the pen. Ah, Fleisch has left. Kimmy doesn't even realise that he's left yet because he's on the pen. He's going to be devastated. Ah, too bad, Kimmy. He didn't even hang about to see that. He didn't even hang about to see that. Bad companion. Right, we need to go and have a nosy at that replay. Pan Man is in the house. Hello, Pan Man. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Get out of here, Fleisch! Get out of here! Am I that OP at talking shite? I'm that OP at talking shite that Fleisch is going to have to leave us or press mute on the channel. He says, I can't have the stream on, it's distracting, I'm going to have to mute. I'm classing that as a win. I'm classing that as a win. Oh fuck. Oh dear. Right, I want to see what happened to Kimmy. We know what happened to ourselves, so display all that stuff on board with Kimmy and see what shitty start. The minute you said my name, you bend it. There's 3 pieces of evidence now suggesting that Fleisch is one of those guys. You need to push through that. You need to push through that, Fleisch. I've done it 3 times in a row whenever Super GT was in the room. You really need to try and push through that. You can't just every time you're in a race with us now press mute. Glasgow says, go check your new library. 1 second, Glasgow. 1 second to see what goes down here. You've made me another library. Thank you very much, man. Oh, he near loses it. And then he takes bears. Well, he didn't take him out totally, but only because he wants to stay in the slipstream. There's your man who slowed the pace down and lost the slip at the start. And it's around about now. We'll go on board me now and we'll jump outside just to confirm that we'll flash those lights. There, the lights were flashing, and we'll bounce on board now with flash. And he hears me saying, hello, it's me, a mile behind you. Are you one of those guys? Flash's answer was, you better believe it, Scotty, I'm one of those guys. Right, where's Kimmy now? Scotty, hurry up. Of minutes. Did nothing happen with yous? Yep, something did happen. Stay on board with Flash. Happened round at the straight. There's Kimmy getting him. And pit manoeuvre. It was a perfect pit manoeuvre. Hurry up, flip's sake. We're gonna miss it. Flash thinks we're gonna miss it. Was there anything to worry about? No. We timed that stuff like a world champion, for goodness sake. So we did. Right, we need to check for a livery then after this one. Perfect move, yes, that was a perfect move. So it was instant revenge. He pushed. Who was it he pushed into the pit lane? I didn't even notice that. Was it Burrs? He pushed into the pit lane. Instant regret. I can't believe Flash can't even hear me talking, or in the next race he's not even going to be able to hear me talking. Will you at least have the stream on, Flash, so as you can see that when I'm behind you, if I do end up behind you, you can see my face laughing and stuff. Trying to add that pressure. Sign language or something will do. It was the Niger guy. He says Niger's always in the pit lane. Right, smoke break time. I still don't know about Kimmy now, because he didn't have a chance there. I mean, to affect us at all, but there is a very good chance that, because it happened twice in a row. The first time it was a very, very wee small gentle tap. It didn't look, deliberate, but he didn't apologise and hand the spot over. He took the spot. The second time, again on the last lap, it was a much larger bump. Even though he looked as if he was slowing down to hand it over, we know that he's not. He's not there to try and get first or to try and get a good result for himself. You know, so if he was trying to play with us, the slowdown might have just been to try and keep us from having boom boom with him. What is it? What is it you don't want to do? You don't want to because it's got too big of a delay. Like 7 or 8 seconds. It's got... I can't believe it. You'd be better with earmuffs buy yourself a good quality set of earmuffs. And close your laptop or turn your laptop away so as you can't see anything. We'll come up with some sort of strategy for you, Flash. We will have to come up, because you're regular in the stream. Does anyone in the chat have any ideas how we could help Flash get over this here, the pressure of the Scotty on his ass area, or me talking a wee bit of shite in his ear, whispering a couple of sweet nothings? Someone please give the man a bit of advice. Slayer said it's too difficult to grind right now at the moment. I'm not sure what I'm not really worried if I lose ratings either. Like, he's not here anymore. Kimmy's not here, so he maybe had a red S there. Still got Burrs and Nizer on the ass area. Big boy pants, that might help. Flash, is there a chemist near you for any adult diapers? I can picture him sitting in his rig with a big diaper on, just in case he has an underpants department incident. You too, man. I would like to get up and move forward again, or at least have a larger bunch all there sticking with each other at the start of the race, maybe having each other some side by sides. Come on, Flash, if you can't hear me, good luck. He's got me on mute. I don't believe him. He's bound to be listening to me talking shite. He's bound to be, guys. He'd still see me flashing my lights. In his head, he'll be wondering what shite I'm talking. Go, go, go. Right, come on, a bit of focus. That's because he's muted me. That's because he muted me, guys. I wasn't even talking shit, but because he couldn't hear me, he probably thought I was talking shit. There's a bottle of bubbly on, there's a bottle of bubbly on. You're going to lose a slipstream, man. You're going to lose a slipstream. There's Mew's had an incident as well. Come on now, settle yourself down, Ramek. You've almost lost us both a chance at Gaboo. Settle down. Use the head, please. Be gentle. Again, if he sends it here, he's a bit silly. Right, he settled in that time. There was 3 people turned up that day, and there was only 2 bottles of bubbly. Who was going home thirsty? Oh, those 2 got into an argument with each other. Like, got lucky. We got lucky there. Your man Ramek is an angry one then as well. I'm not sure. I just moved over to give Gaboo the slipstream, trying to encourage the both of them into a side by side. I mean, so did. But that was clearly a bit of revenge that Ramek had on Gaboo there. And we got very lucky not to be a casualty of the war. Flash, can you hear me again? I'm back on. TSR's in the house. Good mate. Results haven't been too good now today. We had a couple of bad ones. We probably lost a couple of thousand DR, I would imagine. But fun. By the way, you want a G92C, but you also want a girlfriend with it, right? And you don't have enough money, but you can afford both a G29 and B. What do I think you should do? Where are you buying your girlfriends from? Where are you buying these girlfriends from? And how much are they? I would need to know that. I'm not even sure. We need to see that replay as well. Flash, is Flash in the chat? That didn't work for you. If you put me on mute, that did not work, man. GF? Does GF not stand for a girlfriend? No. Ah. I thought GF was definitely girlfriend. What does it stand for? Oh, a VR. Right, a VR headset. I was fucking wondering. I was like, what? He's going to buy him. He's got enough money to buy a girlfriend on a G29, but he doesn't know what he should do. The VR headset, I'm not sure how good VR is in the PlayStation 5 and stuff. I wouldn't spend, if you're on a PlayStation 4, I wouldn't, it's still, you can't really play VR, I don't think. I tried a wee bit of VR, like, but you couldn't play it for hours and hours at a time. You'd get a headache. I still don't think the quality of it is quite good enough. Right, I need to check for the library. Something that Glasgow has posted. Ho ho ho! Here it is, here it is. A gift card for Scotty Senior. Thank you very much, Glasgow. Oh my goodness. A heart and a repost and an add to the collection and a preview, of course. I've not heard from Flash. Ghost Riders in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Nice to see yous. I thought to myself, where in the world is he living? He's able just to dander around to the corner shop and say, could I have 2 girlfriends from your top shelf, please? And give us one from the middle shelf. Scotty Senior on the back. We can take our time on the back. Thank you very much. Looking well, sir. Looking well. Thank you, Glasgow. Scotty Senior, SSNR95, YouTube. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Let's go and get that stuff on. And I can confirm that right now nobody has ever beat me in this library. We're undefeated in this library. Hard to do that, so it is. Thank you very much, Glasgow. Thank you. I needed the name. Oh yes, definitely. I love my personalised stuff. Thank you very much, man. Back in we go. Has Flash been in the chat at all? From the bin during the race? I missed all the chat. I mean, did he come into the chat at all? Hold on, I'm gonna have to scroll back up. No, we've not seen him. There's been no sign of him. Yes, JJ. Look, you can't beat luck. You can't beat luck, young man. I think that's me up to date. So there's been no sign of Flash at all. Hold on, let me check in case he has sent me a message on the phone. Doing laps. A bit of fun, man, a bit of fun, you know what I mean? If you're going to take it serious, you shouldn't play the game. No harm till you flash, you know what I mean? A bit of fun, man. Laughs and giggles. I don't think there's anyone in the chat there at all who is taking that shit serious. I mean, so there's not... Fuck's sake. When Super GT created the US account, Scott Speed, he made it thinking of me. 671 subs. Lovely, lovely. Really sorry if I've upset you there, Flashman. Apologies if I've upset you. You know what I mean? It's me. It's... You'd have been laughing your bollocks off there in the chat if I'd done that to JJ. If I was doing that in JJ or Glasgow or anyone else, you'd have laughed your bollocks off along with me. I mean, so you would have. Really sorry if I've upset you there, man. TSR, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I just go with the flow. I just go with the flow. I've been streaming pretty often lately. I've been on almost every day or every few days. We're trying to get a wee video or something out. No Slayers, I've no interest in the FIA, so I haven't. No BOP. I don't do any of the messing about with the settings and stuff. I don't have an interest in trying to learn any of that. In for another one. Ginger's hoping to join tomorrow. It's a good one, Ginger. It's definitely a fun track. It's a badass race. I've not watched any. I know Wynn said earlier that race C was better. I've not really caught anyone streaming. I got a wee bit of Luca earlier streaming it. I mean, so I did, but I didn't see any real badass races. So I didn't, the way I mean, we're getting it in this here, like where there's entertainment and side by side action and drama and all going down. It's penalties handed out quite a lot on that one as well. No JJ in this one. Craig says you were in Darren's race a while ago. When he was streaming, you couldn't figure out why you were so slow until you realised you were changing gear with his engine. What? Let me read. You were in Darren's stream a while ago. You were listening to Darren's engine and changing gear to Darren's engine. Craig. Maybe it's hoping that he doesn't crash. No sign of JJ. I didn't notice at the end of the last one if he got a red S or anything. You still in the chat, young man? Have you lost ratings or anything? Hey man, I'm gonna get 2 girlfriends off the back shelf. Right. A thunder on the ass area. Your man must have lagged out from the last race who was a bit aggressive. The Romic guy. I thought it was the Romic guy on the ass area. I'm sorry now we didn't throw out a good luck to Mr. Thunder. Just in case. It was one more time. Go, go, go. But why do you not want that speed for free ahead of you, man? Come on, thing. Still there, still there. Thunders though is still there as well. 2 of them behind us. Top 8. Oh. Oh boys, that's fucking defensive. That's some slow ass shit there, boys. What was that all about? Thank goodness. Traffic jam there. Mr. Thunder got a 3 for the one seal there. And there's revenge. That guy taking out Kaboo. Right, there's a top 4. There's a top 4. Mr. Cran on the ass area now as well. Scared to look behind me. There could be a whole pile of cars behind us. Wee bit of a gap behind the Cran guy. Always missed an apex. Ugh. Come on, man, that was shite. Out of it. How do you get a spanner? You're not after one. You just I give you one basically. I like all of the views. So do 2SR. I think all of the views are very good. So do I use chase cam myself because it gives you a lot more awareness, and it's important not to crash. It's important to. I think the most important thing in racing is to have very good awareness of what's going on around you. So that's why I use chase cam. It gives you a more. It doesn't look real at all, but it gives you a more realistic awareness. Like in real life, you have, I mean, that kind of awareness of your surroundings just because of your peripheral vision and your mirrors and stuff. So even though it doesn't look real at all, there's the awareness is much better, for sure. We can take our time, come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. The Romic guy punting him off. I thought the Romic guy wasn't even in that one. I thought he lagged out. I've hated the R8, although I hated other cars like as well. I haven't really tried it. I suppose that was a 19.2, need to be just for 3/10. Super GT was flying in the R8 like as well. Oh. Ginger loves a bit of the R8 here. Flash wants a smoke right now or something stronger. Yep, you should get yourself a wee drink or something. But the normal way, never drive in reverse. We can take our time. Is there even time? There is time. Good start to the lap as well. This ghost might be easier to beat, like one dig at it. We made the same mistake. Ah, we're not getting it, we're not getting it. Let's go over. Kleska, thanks for defending me. Why? What happened? You and the Orr guy you're talking about in the last race? Hopefully. Was it the same guy who got you twice? What is it you saw in the live? Your move was a wee something green, a bit of paper right now. What? Oh, that's a different message popped up. Scotty, I saw in the live my move was a bit desperate about you, but the maze pin put you out. No, I know. You didn't do nothing on me. So you didn't. It was just you and the Orr guy who's who was having a conversation on the track. I was unlucky. I almost got a 2 for the price of 1 sale. I just got a wee bit unlucky. I did get a 2 for the price of 1 sale, but your man behind me had a 3 for the price of 1 sale. Nice Flash, nice. Enjoy your smoke, man. We can take our time. Everyone was back again. The Rambik guy is back this time. I could have swore he lagged out the last time, although I thought he was starting behind me, so maybe he didn't. Good luck, gentlemen, good luck. everyone's. By the end of the week, it's going to be all Reynolds. Like, it's already looking that way. So it is. Haven't seen this guy behind us, so no idea how he's going to drive. The Cran guy was nice with us in the last race. Go, go, go. One more time. Almost lost it, almost lost it. Unusual line. Again, I'm having a wiggle just because he's a bit far back. Oh, we held it in, we held it in. Oh, is he sanding it on us? He thought about it, he thought about it. Oh my goodness. Maybe that 30 tire thing is right. That did feel a wee bit slide here. Two to go. He sends it. Did we get the two of them? Anything for us to pick up at all? There was two for us to pick up, and he's only defensive. I'm gonna have a poor drive. Oh. Go on, Kaboo, out and hit the fast line, man. This has been a pretty good race. I'm nudging him because the guy behind's half favourite for the 2-for-1 sale. If me and him had a went side to side there. Go on, I'm nudging you again, just because I tapped you there. Again, have to go defensive. Top 5 opportunities gone. And the Romic guy is back there now as well. I fancy them descended on me. Oh, don't do that. He's close enough for a sand on us. Unusual line. Did he get the run on us? Good cut back, man. Good cut back. Does he sneak it at the end? He does indeed. Nice race. Up and down. One-0 to Liverpool at half time. Did you wear out the bright green one? No, this is a personalised livery now, Arkies. Thanks for hopping in. This is Glasgow has made me a personalised one. Look at it. Don't you agree that it's pretty sexy? I'm sure you do. So many hours of intense use must be asked of a livery. Yes, Kaboo. I mean, sorry if we nudged you a wee bit close to the braking zone there. I didn't want to have a side by side with you, because then your man behind probably would have got a 2-for-1 sale. So I nudged you on, and then I tried not to take advantage whenever you went off the track. We'll give you an wee nudge. Apologies for the affecting you there. Quentin's on 99. He's about to tap out. That must be what he's doing then. He's pushing until he's topped out. So what happens then? Whenever you're at 100, you just, if you get a good result, like if you've got 100k, you can only lose. Like, are you able to stay at 100k? I mean, like if you get a top 5, I mean, would he stay at 100k or anything? Any of you watched any streamers who are on 100k and how much they lose and stuff? P7 on me lost 300, and well, 300 is not that much, like, really, especially in a good room. If you were to get a top 2 or a top 3 here in these rooms, I mean, you'd be making that after 100k. It's all downhill. So if you get a second place, then you're probably going to lose. You need to keep on getting wins in order to stay at 100k. So if Quentin was to get 3 second places here in a row, he wouldn't be able to make anything, you reckon? I know you can't make more, but are you not able to get steady top 3 results and just stay at 100k? Or do you have to keep on getting the wins in order to stay there? What time are we at? 8:45. That's why Harkey's keeps a really safe distance from 100k. Yeah, they should give you something. They still hand out the SS, so they do, which they used to hand out to every Tom, Dick and Harry. But I think now you have to be a world finalist, which is good. How do you find your DR number? You go on a website called Acutus Prime. .42 thumbs up as well on the day stream. Thank you very much, anyone who's hit the thumbs up. I'll headbutt that stuff myself at some point. You play last night with a pleb driver, you win 2k DR. You think just play with a second account in this lobby, no point in main account. This is my main account, I mean so it is, but I know right enough this is my main account. I could, and it's almost exactly the same as my second account now, so I could be on the second account, I suppose, having a bit of fun. But the fact that the 2 accounts are both the same anyway, like the only difference is then that I own all the cars, but my second account has plenty of money as well to go and buy cars. So Neil is back in the house, just checking how things are going. Why are you freezing your nuts off at Anfield at half time? Are you not celebrating and cheering? You mustn't be jumping up and down enough. That's what it is. Start singing You'll Never Walk Alone a bit louder, Neil. Wherever you are, I'm sure you're surrounded with Liverpool fans. Give them all a group hug. GST companion app was good for seeing DR and fast lap times. I don't see anything like on mine. Whenever I go on it on my telephone, there's only one wee bar, and I type in my name, and then only my name comes up. I don't know how to get to see next week's tracks and a big list of everyone else's times and all. I literally just type my name in, and that's what I get to see. Friend request, Banana Badger. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'll get that stuff added. When you press that button, it never goes where I want it to go. Banana Badger accepted. A poo the key accepted. How did I end up in the top 9? How did I end up in the top 9? Oh, that's right, I went a wee tad quicker. I'm back up into the top 10. Deck is knocked out of the top 10. Apologies, Deck. How many had set a lap time now? But we're in the 50s. 57 now. And still, Dago down at the bottom. He obviously hasn't set. He's only driven round and gave up on it. But he's down there. There's no denying it. Damo just gotta go on your times for a link to leaderboard events for what's going to be. See, when I type it in, I mean the top thing that comes up that says Kudos Prime, when I click on it and I go into that, I don't see anything I can do in that. I just see adverts on that. There's one underneath that says check your rating or something. That's the one I go to. You're saying I should be going to go on to your times for a link to the leaderboards events for what's going to be on events. I'm maybe not even on the 672 subs, thank you. We're getting there, GT Blade is more user friendly for a quick check of the DR. I will have to go on it later and see if I can get. I did click on a couple of the different ones, but there's like a wee list of boxes. Check your time and then all other ones. But I clicked in a couple of them, and the only way I was able to see my DR was in the check your times bit. Another one about to go down. Quentin is still here. He'll maybe just stop soon because he's very, very close. You guys were saying the topping out. JJ was back in the house. Fleisch is back in the house. The Romic guy is back. Kaboo's back. That old guy was pretty nice driving with us in the last race, so I'm not really worried about him. Burrs is back. And I can't say we know anyone else. It's definitely starting to be dominated though with a Renault. Nowhere near as much of a mix of cars now as what there was. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. There was a few Frenchmen in the house as well. A few Brits had turned up. That's a Belgian flag, isn't it? The Quentin has. Quentin's from Belgium. I think that's Belgium. Keep on getting Belgium and Germany flag mixed up. I think Germany goes across the way. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock the doors and turn them lights down low. Aaron Cummings is in the house. I'll jump into the next one. Yeah, that's a Belgian flag. We'll see you in the next one, Aaron. Good luck, sir. Oh, that's the link for it. So I could see it now if I clicked on that link. Oh, Gaboo done a wheelie. Did you see Gaboo there doing a wheelie? Ah, it's a fucked up start. It's a fucked up start. Oh! The wind's on, boys! The wind is on! Haha! That's a fast I am. That's a fast I am, boys. Ha ha ha! Fuck! Ha ha! That didn't work out. Sure it didn't. I thought to myself, it's an easy win. It's an easy win. Or else with Quentin hunting me down. Did the whole room lag out there? Arky's new. The whole lobby died. Are we all going to lose ratings there, JJ, because the race started? Is that going to be a whole pile of ratings and all for every... I was in first before I lagged. I was in first place there before I lagged. I mean, so maybe I might have made ratings. Oh, on your screen, Slice, you were in the lead. Yep, I won. Proven live on stream, Ginger. I like the way Ginger thinks. That felt like a victory, for sure. I was worried at the start. I thought to myself, the leaders have dropped the slipstream already, and then I was laughing at them. Everyone was on their screen. So what has happened to all of our ratings there? Because we all got into the room and we all got to start the race. A DR loss for Quentin after all that grinding. How much punishment? Everyone in that room then has been punished and lost DR and SR. A red S as well. Classed as like a rage quit. No, I know. That's the first time I've seen the wheelie as well. I've seen them up in the air when they drive over a cone, but that's the first time I've seen a wheelie. Now I can click on the link. Right, well, I'll click on it. It'll take me away though, more than likely from the chat and stuff here, so I'll not be able to see anything. It's not working, Argies. The link. The whole chat went. Oh, it's okay. I double clicked it. Something's loading up now. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's like 3 different pages loading up. Is that just because I didn't have the patience to wait? Right. Speed score. GT Sports Scotty Senior stats. 1186 races and we've finished 1154. That's a proud moment. JJ, do you see that, young man? 1186 races and I have finished 1154 of them. So I have. That's what you're meant to do, young man. There has been the odd once or twice, a few lag outs, a couple of wee rage quits here and there, but I would love to have a nosy at your stats, and I bet you have left a shitload. 76. Right, so at the minute we're on 76,600. And we're on 94. We dropped down 5 SR because of that. Right, let me X these here out again. Oh, hold on, that's it. No, that's the same one. Yeah, they've just loaded up 3 pages because I only clicked on one, and now I've lost my chat. I need to refresh that. It's taking it a while to load. There it is. Pop a chat. She's going slow, and she's plugged in as well, like. There we are, we're back. JJ, would you like to tell me your stats? Not all of your stats. I would just like to know how many races you've done and how many races you've finished. Have you finished more than 50% of your races? I forgot about it. Is that I mean the Circus Superstars game? Is it available now in the PlayStation Store? Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. I can't find any pace in the Reynolds. I'm gonna have to stick with the R8. Well, the R8's definitely capable. Super GT was hauling ass. Yes, how much is it, Glasgow? Is it dear? It looks like a good wee game, like. You were going to buy it? Tell me more, tell me more. What was the price? I see your man Gamertech is on now playing it, and I can remember Key playing it a long time ago on PC. But it's now available, and I think he's playing open lobbies on it, so he's able to race with real people on it there as well. Key is on, trying to get the 95k. We can take our time. Come a little closer. £16 just. Oh, I'm gonna get that. I am gonna get that. It looks like a fun wee game. Definitely worth £16, especially if there's an online mode and you can play with real people and stuff. No, Aaron. No interest in ACC, just because of the settings, and I don't think its online stuff is that good. So I don't. I think Gran Turismo's online setup is streets ahead of ACC. But in terms of the graphics and I haven't played it, but anyone who plays it says it feels amazing, way better than GT Sport. So I don't deny that the graphics and the sounds and stuff and the feel of the game is much better. I mean, so it is, but you have to learn how to do setups, and even if you don't, you need to spend time learning other things rather than learning how to drive the car. So it kind of, I'm hoping in the new Gran Turismo you don't have to have any settings to do, because that'll put me right off it as well. Jake is in the house. Hello, Jake. I mean, the Circuit Superstars, Ginger, if you haven't seen it, check it out. It's like a wee overhead game, a bit like the wee arcade racing games that you would have played away years ago. It's like a helicopter view, but it looks, how the cars are handling and all, it looks like a nice wee game. Your new quality time looks nice. What did you get? A 0.7, nearly a 0.6. You're still not quite as fast as that young lad though. Yeah, it's a sim, so that's how it should be. In terms of plug and play GT, yeah, that's it. User friendly, so it is. You're able just to bounce in. Quentin is in the house. Quentin, get out of here. Where did you hear the rumours? Where did you hear the rumours, Quentin? I'm sure you're devastated, man, with that last room lag out. After grinding, how much DR did you lose? After grinding your bollocks off to try and top out. Quentin, can I win you a fabulous prize? Would you play spin to win with me, man? would you? You know, one of my best memories, Quentin, when I first started, and I didn't even I found it about a year after it happened. I went back and checked one of Jev's streams. Can you ever remember Jev was in a race at the seaside? I mean, so he was, and there was a guy in a green Beetle there was a dirty driver who messed me up, and I lost a couple of spots, and on the last lap he was trying to mess up, I mean, Jev, and out of nowhere a green Beetle just came flying past Jev and took out, I mean, the dirty driver. That was me, sir. You called me a legend in Jev's chat. You were like, what a legend. That was one. I watched that shit. Whenever I found that, I watched that over again. Don't know how many times. You didn't lose any DR, only 5 SR. Right, well that was good. Let's play spin to win before the next one starts for Quentin. Broadcast settings. We'll have to go through this here a bit quicker than what we usually do. We usually stretch it out a wee bit. Camera video settings. Quentin, if you're not sitting down, please have yourself a seat, because this might be a wee bit exciting for you when we come back out. You're bound to be a wee bit more excited than what you were just a moment ago, Quentin. Thank you very, very much for hopping in. No, I know it was probably a couple of years ago now, so it was. You can see some of the fabulous prizes. We've got a Formula 1 race day there, Quentin, as well, with a 1 hour spa treatment with Lewis Hamilton. Best of luck. Nice to meet you, Quentin. Thank you very much for hopping in, sir. Well, can I have a drum roll, please? Fingers crossed, everyone, for Quentin. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows, Quentin. Don't listen to them or believe them. If you hear them, they're telling lies, they're talking shite. Almost a steering wheel. A good chance of the Formula 1 race day, if that's anything to go by, or a cash prize. It's around about this stage of proceedings, Quentin, that we do like to remind people that terms and conditions apply, and I do talk a wee bit of shite. Probably, I've only got one sim rig left and I'm sitting in it. I hope you don't take my last sim rig. I'd prefer you to win your own pick, because we all know you'd pick a free spin. You'd want to do this stuff all over again. As it settles down, can you believe that, Quentin? It's party time. Congratulations, sir. You've just won yourself a free drink. We'll put your name on the back of a free drink token, and who knows, maybe one day you'll be in Belfast and we'll have a wee beverage at the bar. We'll get your autograph before you're rich and famous. We game at darts and a game in the arcade machine. Thank you very much for hopping in, Quentin. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Can I reduce this quickly now? Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera video settings, and we'll put it back down to medium. There, we got through that. That's the quickest spin to win I have ever done, and it's for the quickest guy. So it is. Yes, you too. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. He's a lucky man. He is a fabulous free drink. Who would have thought it? 22 seconds to go. Let's say have a good race. Good luck to Quentin, JJ, Jake's there, Boo's there, and the Cran guy. We know him. Who was on our ass area? The Zeo guy. Let's fire one to him as well, just because he's on the ass area. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Hopefully not another lag out. Jake says he's so off pace right now, and just like that, guys, the bookies have stopped taking bets on Jake hauling a lot of ass in this race. Cars is back. JJ's in the house. No good luck for you, Aaron. Who are you, Aaron? Who are you, Aaron, in the race? Are you Banana? You're Banana Badger. Good luck, Aaron. If that's you, my memory, Aaron, you'll get used to me. It takes things a while to sink in, man. It takes things a while to sink in. So it does. Right, this one feels like it's starting normally. Go, go, go. One more time. Always losing, a bit like the start, so we are always find ourselves on the fringe of it. Out of it now, needing a good corner. JJ cheated. He cheated. Did you see that, guys? Did you see that? Mr. Turismo seen it. Absolute hacker. Must have made a shitload of time there. Awful line. That's pretty lucky for us. Oh. There's that cheater serving his penalty. No luck for us in that situation. From a second place being available as well. And then just finding herself stuck on the outside with JJ. Down to 6th and now only 4th available at the moment. Wee bit of a gap on the arse area though, which is nice to see. With Jake wanting a side by side, they were wanting side by sides on up ahead. Again, just out of it. Oh. Top 5 with a possibility of shit going down with JJ and Kaboo, but very unlikely. Well done, Quentin. Well done, JJ and Kaboo as well, and Jake. That's all top 5. All top 5 positions back home to our stream, because Quentin was in the stream as well. Yes, you're banana. I'll try my best to remember that. Apo was in the house. Buenos Aires, Nacho, Scott and chat. Hello, Apu. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like button as usual. Yeah, you were getting warmed up, Jake. You were getting warmed up. A few mistakes. We were unlucky in that one, getting stuck on the outside of JJ. And if I tried to drive around the outside of him, we were crashing, because he doesn't give stuff like that up. He doesn't leave space. He'd just nudged us off the track, so we had a lift and tried to filter in, but then the guys behind were all over us like a dog on a piece of meat. TSR's back. No, nobody's won any races. Quentin is here, so he is. Quentin has won lots of races, over and over and over again. Excuse me. A top 5 sweep for the stream anyway. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Motorstorm Hero says, should I hop in for a couple? Up to you, Motorstorm. Depends how you're feeling, sir. If you're feeling brave enough, then I would say yes. TSR has got himself a G923 and a shifter. What's the difference in a G923 and a G29? I thought they were both the same. Is there a difference, or is that just a G29 you're talking about? When am I going to jump in the Sambas? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I'll I'll see how it goes. I'm having fun here in the dailies at the moment. I'm not even 100% sure if we'll do Sambas. We'll see if we can get enough people in. I mean, so well, but at the moment, I'm having fun in the dailies. Yeah, it did. I improved just a tad. I messed up as well. I should be a full tenth quicker than that as well. Although a lot of the guys now, even if we were down to a low 0.8, it might not make a huge difference for us, because a lot of those guys now here starting in the top 6 and 7 and all are on a 0.7. Right, the G923 has slightly better features. Enjoy it, man, enjoy it. It'll be a lot of fun. If it's your first time ever on a steering wheel, it'll be a lot of fun for you. The brake pedal and the force feedback are a wee bit different. So is that just like Logitech's newest version? The G923? It's just like, I mean, the latest version of it. And what sort of price is it going for? £400. Fuck, they went up in price then as well. Compared, it would take it to be a bit better. It would take it to be a quite bit better than the G29. You can get the G29 for about, you could probably get a G29 for 140, 150 quid. So you could, that's a lot more. Not worth the upgrade. Thanks, Glasgow. Yeah, that is a steep climb, over twice the price of the G29. I think that's in the region of, if you're splashing out that much and nor a couple of hundred, and you're almost into a Fanatic, aren't you? You're not able to get like Fanatic stuff for, I mean, 600. I mean, like the CSL Elite and stuff, or am I talking shite? Are you talking like £800 or £900 for that? Craig's been looking at a G923 for 300 quid. If there's not a big difference in the G29, I would suggest a G29, unless there's a big step up. It's better reactions, and that's a lot to you. Yeah, well, now when I had to go on flashes, there's definitely it's just, everything about it's just smoother and stuff, and you would get used to the braking and so on the exits of the corners. It gave you a lot more confidence on the exits of the corners. You were able to catch the back end, or the back end just didn't go. The back end just didn't go on you. You bought the shifter as a bundle. I got I got the shifter with mine as well, like, so I did, but I never use it. I've used it a couple of times. I mean, just like with friends and having a wee bit of fun. But I've never raced with it. I've jumped into a couple of the old cars and used it along with the clutch and all, but I'm a bit sorry. I suppose it was only an extra 30 quid. I mean, so it was, but it's there, I suppose, if anyone ever does. I mean, want to drive it like a real car. It has what they call true force. Gives haptic feedback through the wheel, as well as what's haptic? What's that? I've never heard of that. Haptic feedback, as well as force feedback. More feeling and smoother. I've never heard of that. Haptic feedback. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. What age are you? Adrian! Adrian is in the house from Argentina. Nice to see you, Adrian. I don't speak any Argentinian. Do they speak Spanish in Argentina, maybe? You're 16. Oh, it's a big one for you as well. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. Enjoy your present. It still has the LG29 rumble then. That's because it's a belt driven one. Yo, Adrian! We did it! Everybody's free to feel good. Quentin was back, JJ's back, Jake's back, Wind is here, Caboose here, Motorstorm's here, Banana Badger's here. There's a lot of good lucks to hand out this time, 8 of them. Ugh. You've also got a full rig to screw your wheel and pedals on the plus a shifter. Nice, man, nice. Oh, you'll get there, man, you'll get there. New game coming out as well, so there is, in another couple of weeks, so let's get to have a good race, good luck throughout. Boom, 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 boom. Who else did we say there was? That's it, isn't it? Yep, that's it. Yes, Adrian. At G29 I'm on, sir. Just because it was Quentin. Just because it was Quentin. He might be impressed there with that 360. I'm not sure. Hopefully he is. You're back after being a blocker to key. He even called you an idiot. Oh my goodness. What has went on? Good luck, boys, good luck. Someone's got their windscreen wipers on. Quentin has his windscreen. How's he doing that? I didn't know you could turn your windscreen wipers on. Anyone know how to do that shit? Oh, he didn't realise it. He didn't even realise it was you. Oof. Good save, Jake, good save. Oh, he cheated! Mr. Trismo! He's a cheater. I seen him cheating. No, he got away with it. He got away with it. You were wondering, how did the force feedback feel? Okay. I like it. I don't know how to explain it. I've only ever experienced this really. I had a go on Flashes one a few weeks ago. I mean, so I did. But when I first got this one, I was disappointed in it because I was playing with one that I'd had for about years, a really old one. I mean, so it was a PlayStation 3 one, but it was much stronger force feedback on it. I think it was just called a Logitech force feedback. I mean, so it was. But when I first got this one, I thought it was much lighter. Although it's more realistic then, I suppose, because it was much later. But compared to Flash's one you feel everything on the track. The steering wheel never really goes light, whereas on the G29 it goes light all the time. I mean, so it does whenever if there's any wee bumps and all on the track. 2-0 to Liverpool. Oh, Quinton didn't get a win. Quinton didn't get the win that time. Catch you later, man. Have fun. Quinton went down to 99.4. When to the carryover, that's why he's grinding a Betty. It carries over on a certain date, doesn't it? So I bet that's why he's trying to top out before it carries over on the 15th or 16th. I think I heard someone saying. So he'll get back up there, like, as long as he doesn't have many more lag outs. I would imagine once he tops out as well, he'll maybe just not play on that account. He'll keep that account for the new game, the 16th. Let's try and get an Orby tat off it. give us a reference anyway. Half a second quicker we need to be. Excuse me. 10 to 10. Ugh. I've let the fucking fire go out. It might catch, it might catch. Oh my goodness, starting this one in third. The fast guys have left. Thank you, cars, thank you. Good luck. Wind and JJ and Motorstorm and Banana. Again, top 5 of us all in the stream. Thank you, Jerry. A trio of bubbly Jerry wants. It's a must. The boss has threw down the gauntlet. Hit your own line. Hit your own line, man. Don't want it. Oh my goodness. A badass race at the moment. Nice race, nice race. I was an aggressive one, so it was, but still nice and fair and all legal. Nice race, lads, nice race. Alex, where did the Alex guy come from? What happened? What happened to Wind? Oh, he's ended up away down in 13th. What happened? That one worked out a treat for me. It worked out a treat for me. That's a saver, boys. That's a saver. Let's go and have a nosy and see what happened. We'll have a chill out. We'll maybe even skip one, have a chill out and relax for 10 minutes. What happened? What happened to Wind, JJ? Wind had 30 tyres. Same happened to you after going wide in turn 1. Right, a quick check, make sure we saved it. We did save it. That's been one of the most entertaining ones we've had. He spun on the end of straight. Neil is back again. Who killed who, Wind? From the start, that one was pretty aggressive. It was good, but I don't think there was anything illegal in it. I don't think Mr. Turismo would have frowned upon any of us. I killed Motorstorm, me? I don't remember having any incidents there. Where did it start? It started here in the first lap, didn't it? JJ went off and the pace was slowed down. Sent to be outside. Went all over that. Motorstorm also with a sexy nose to the inside. Huey's in the house. Hello, Huey. Had to go there, like. had to have that side by side there, or JJ was having a side by side with me. There was a decision to make for me there. Either be on the inside of someone or be on the outside of someone. Had to go inside. So I think all of us was still. No one died, all keeping it together at the moment. Oh, Banana dropped a wee whale. Just about clung on to it, and now I want to make friends with Wind, because I seen there was a wee bit of a gap opened up. On lap 3, I don't even remember. You think I'm going to take Motorstorm out on lap 3? I don't think I am. I think I would have remembered that. JJ, back in the slip. I had to be just nudge. We did. We nudged you. I think that was well before the braking zone. Was it this lap where you went out wide? Yeah. Close, all close, my goodness. And again, side by sides going down. A quick look at that. You just drop a wheel on the inside, I think. Oh, hold on. Let's look at that from Wind's point. I no longer have the ability now to look behind when I'm in any vehicle. Neither have changed. Back in lost and still there. Survived it. How many more was in the group? Where's the Alex guy? He ended up with a battle of bubbly. I'll stay on board with Win because Alex is behind just a tad on the defensive. That was a badass race so far, badass race. It'll be a good one to watch on the outside replay as well. Lap 4. So this lap, some shit hits the fan. That was a good pass there. It was a big brave one around the outside. Always usually go for the cutback, but not able to go for the cutback that time because other guys on the ass area. Defensive again. We'll stay on board whoever's behind. On the defensive again. Again on the defensive, it's slow, I know. But it's perfectly legal. It must be the last lap. I can't remember having any kind of incident like with Motorstorm. So I can't. JJ went for him there. You're talking about JJ? I was wondering, I was trying to remember. So it was Another look at that again. Why did you do that, JJ? Did you feel hard done by for something? Well, the top, was there a top in the arse area? So there's a top in the arse area, so wind was not at fault there, and you have thought wind was at fault. You're very, you dive on shit. So you do. Oh, what was that? No second thoughts about the young man at all. Like he gets upset very quickly in a race, and he's just immediately going for it. I don't think it was any contact there now, so I don't. But that was rough. That was pure driving. Nothing there in Motorstorm. Motorstorm just lost it himself. What happened now between you two? Because Wind ended up we'll have to stay on board with JJ, because JJ must do something here as well. Wind ended up way down. Oh, he didn't put you in the wall. He didn't put you in the wall, did he? Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it, isn't he? No. How did you? Last corner. He's took you out last corner. The big sand. After him sending me yesterday, why do you sand it on people in the last corner? And let's go from Wind's point of view now. How did you end up? Oh, get away! He didn't. Oh, you dirty dog, JJ! You dirty dog! My goodness! Oh, JJ, man, you're an angry driver. So you are, JJ. Sometimes there's no. You go from 0 to 10 in the aggression. Right back, and we'll watch it. We'll watch the whole thing. That was rough. That was rough. The full sand. And he knows. Ah. I don't believe. I don't believe. What's he like? What's he like? Well, he didn't only hit you there anyway. Right, so where are you saying then? I mean, where are you saying that he was dirty? You're saying that Wind was dirty with you somewhere? I'll try and defend you if I can, man, but I didn't see anything in that race where Wind was dirty. You're saying the Wind was dirty. Back there, you make your own mistake there. You're not nice enough to give up the spot. You fight the bollocks out of it, because you're a fighter. That's alright. That wasn't that bad. So it wasn't. Nothing happening at the moment. Sends it on you, good pass. Have you a lap or something, JJ? I mean, you want me to check out? Did you feel hard done by at some point? That was rough stuff. Like, you're going to get a reputation. You're going to get a reputation for yourself. So you are. You definitely, in a race, like, you go from driving really nice to someone does a pretty fair squeeze on you, or a wee bit of aggression, and you just are level 10 aggression back on them straight away. You're not going to get he thinks he's not going to get a reputation. I hope you don't, I hope you don't. Right, wind has done nothing whatsoever on you at the moment. And then, and we've seen it all from there. There's nothing else he done, nothing else he done. It was poor, JJ, it was poor, man. So it was. I was a badass race, like. And we looked at that already. That's not his fault. So you were upset. Yeah, we've seen it all. You thought he pushed you there. Isn't that what happened in the race? You thought that he pushed you there, but he didn't. You think that was his fault? I don't know. I don't think that was Wynn's fault. After he hit, it doesn't matter. He doesn't have to feel guilty for hitting you, because it's not his fault that he hit you. The guy behind hit him, so there's no guilt there whatsoever. If you had a spun off the track, he doesn't have to feel guilty there. He was drove into behind. It worked out a treat for him. He got a free pass on you, so he did. But it wasn't his fault. JJ's scaring the life out of people on the track. Let me check and see if the fire has caught. He tapped you twice. I don't know. I mean, what does the rest of you think in chat there? I thought that was a badass race. That was a very aggressive race all round, with the only dirty stuff, over the top dirty stuff there for sure came from JJ. 100% for me, like, after watching the replay. $11 minutes. Is there always arguing in streams? I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. It would melt my head sometimes. It is much better when there's happiness going on in streams, for sure. Thank God I miss most of it. If there's always a lot of arguing going on. I missed that chat. What did you guys think of it? Let me go up. You think he should have given it back? I disagree. Definitely not. The whole race, from the start, from the very start, it was aggressive. So it was. And like Wind says at the very start of that, I didn't scroll back any further, but you fought on dirty tyres, and then, so I'm assuming that's where it all began. The aggression was there, the whole race, but the fairness wasn't there, I don't think. Whenever you try to turn into him. Where's Damo? I can't see him in chat. Great to watch. Jack, it looks like to me you are being too aggressive on track. Super defense. He is. You are, JJ, and you won't listen to anyone either. You know, I love you a bit, so do you. But I got a message there the other day as well from another guy after being in a race, and it was about you, about how you're. I mean, just what was said there about how you're defending. I mean, never wanting to give us a spot up. Like that time where you went out wide and I had to drive on you on the outside. I know that you're not going to allow me to pass you on the outside. I'll have a crash. You know what I mean? And I know that that's how you drive, and that's what it went down. And I ended up having to lift off, and I ended up dropping back like 2 spots or something. So it did, but it's. You do need to. I think you need to. You'll not be a world finalist driving like that. You'll not be a world finalist driving like that. If that shit happened in a world final, then there would be punishment or penalties handed out. Fines, probably. Sent back home with your tail between your legs. 7 minutes because we missed one there as well. Sure, the replay. What replay? Have I missed? Have I missed more chat? If I'd have tried to go on your outside there, you'd have had me for breakfast. You know it. This is starting to sound like you're gonna boom boom. Scotty, you can go watch Wind get revenge. So it's all settled now. In the very next race, let me watch. Please share that shit. Let me go and watch that now. I'll happily miss the fucking next race to watch that. I forgot all about that. I missed round 2 then. Me and Wind are fine now. But I'm scared to race against you hard, JJ. You know what I mean? We were all racing against each other hard there, but I'm scared to race you hard, and I shouldn't be. You should allow me to race you hard, and you don't. If I race you hard, it's a boom boom race. Like at Suzuka in the Hugh Hartwig thing. You felt like I had done you wrong, even though I hadn't, and you went from driving really nice to having it in your head. I'm now going to take him out. I'm going to catch him, and he's going to be sorry for that. Right, I'm axing out of that and going for a nosy. Did Wind share it? He's sharing it now. Is there like a big waiting time and stuff for it to load whenever you share stuff, guys? You're scared against racing me hard. That's your problem. It'll not be my problem if I change my attitude. But JJ, if I change my attitude and start racing you hard and start lunging you in the last corner and pit manoeuvring you and all the way, the way you roll, you'll not take it good. You'll end up trying trying to give me a DR reset. That's why I try to keep it nice with you, because that's how it'll end up going. I'll get a DR reset. The tag is Jack. Only one thing happened. Where do I go to look for this now? If you're on the friends list, it'll be down here, won't it? In the activity feed. No, not there yet. Discover. Go search the replay Scotty tags, or Jack and Scotty. Right, replays. Search. Jack. Did he spell it with an IE? Yep. There it is, there it is. 2 minutes ago. I'm going to like it even before. And I'm going to repost it too. Play. Don't have to. I'm not even worried. I'm chilling out. So I think I might bounce off soon, to be honest, boys. So I might. Yes, Jerry, have a good night, man. Pleasure as always. Have a good night, Jerry, sir. Why are you reposting it? I have a feeling I'm going to like it, JJ. I have a feeling. Don't know. It's late. It's a bit late. 10:30 already. The long the Sambas went for the last time. What lap? Or did you just take him out straight away at the start, just to let him know? Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Straight away, lap one. You scared him off the track. he drove right off the track himself. So he did. That's how scared JJ was there. My goodness, was there a rage quit as well? I think there is. There's going to be a rage quit too. Go on, give us the rage quit. No, he's still going. He's still going. Very good. He didn't even touch you, JJ. He didn't even touch you. I don't think that would be one each. Wind, I would still say it's 1-0 to JJ. Although you scared him off the track there, you basically just went boo, and he drove right off the track. Or did you flash your lights? Is that what happened? Did he stay in the race? No, the rage quit eventually came. Let's see when it did come. There it is. He's had enough. Done and dusted. Very good, very good. And I know a big weight. I'm going to call it a day, boys. I'm going to call it a day. So I am. 48 likes on this one as well. Thank you very much, anyone who's hit the like button. And it'll be 49 hopefully, because I'll smack that as well. I think it's still 1-0. I know, yeah, for sure. It's still 1-0. I would say he still owes JJ one for sure. Anyway, pleasure as always, guys. Have yourselves a good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll catch you on the flip side.